Alright, everybody, are you ready to dive into the sinking city? Alright, everybody, we are back. And we are continuing on with the Sinking City Remastered. Yesterday, we did a little bit of the main story quests, I think, but mostly we were running around getting treasures and tomes and stuff. And doing a lot of the side missions. We have currently been investigating into a delicate matter for Robert Throgmorton. Of course, that being, there was a friend that he was trying to buy a mirror from. Turns out, you know, it's a mirror that his dad threw his half-brother in some 30 years ago or something like this. As, you know, as fathers do. You know, you have a preferred son, and you want to make sure they become the inheritor of the estate. And rather just, you know, naming them inheritor, you go and throw your firstborn son into some crazy mirror dimension, as ones like to do. Like I said, perfectly understandable. You know, you don't want your son from the human woman to get in the way of your half gorilla new favorite, right? Like it's really something. Now, we had to go investigate something from the Randall Glassworks. We're doing Through the Looking Glass. We got search warrant. Warrant to enter and search the premises of Randall Glassworks Salvation Harbor to investigate recurring complaints of suspicious activity at night. Interrogate the suspect, Gunther Randall. So we're going to go search for Gunther Randall and see if we can find him. So we got to go over to the police archives. Oh, we're getting pretty close to a level up. Give me a moment. Let's see if there's any other cases. Yeah, there's the bit about the air right there. Never thought this city would surprise me, but Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he did his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him, as if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. I wonder if there's going to be like an attempt to put Francis Throgmorton's other son into the body of his son's son. Like, so instead of like, yeah, Robert became the heir for Throgmorton, but now that that his son Albert's dead, maybe Throgmorton's first son's going to be shoved into his body. I don't know. Although I'm guessing he needs a living body, so it probably wouldn't work. All right, so we're going to work our way over there. All right, we got field research. Where's the field research? I think it's up top. Yeah, it's quite a ways, so it's not very close. So that one can wait. The last fool's gold. Isn't far from the police station, actually. So we could probably go over and see if we can deal with that. Alright, what about the letters to Oakmont? We've got quite a few of those left. Yeah, they're mostly in the northwest end of town. Still a long ways. They can wait. And the tomes. Mostly the same. There's 4 tomes remaining. Or 5 tomes remaining. Okay. Ooh, Tomb in the Ruins. Ruins near the radio tower in the central cover side on the crossing of Landing Ave in Kingsport. Why did I put that in the water? Kingsport and St. Elmo. That's the wrong spot. More like right about there, which makes sense because infested area. All right. And defunct brain cylinders. We don't have anything else for brains. Brains are like that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. It might be worth taking the fast travel up to the police department. We've completed quite a few cases now. The Frosty Welcome, Lost at Sea, Bounty of the Sea, and A Delicate Matter. Although the Delicate Matter has now spun off into a sequel quest called Through the Looking Glass. Which is what we're working on. Alright. So yeah, I think we're just going to fast travel it. Coverside West. Seven? Oh, all right. Actually, you know what? Before we go fast traveling, there's a building we can enter. Oh, it's a bar.
It's you, the man who made the boss blow a gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The name's Sam Shaw. Take your drink and let's talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice. Old fermented grape juice. A tonic for your health. So,
The eyes.
Business.
Some of their eyes look really crazy.
We can talk, but I don't work for free.
I know. Still, the task is simple, so I can't offer a lot. I just need a few photos of crime scenes. What do you say?
Where are the crime scenes?
Tell me where to find the bodies.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. Bring me photos of the victims, then I can start to get this moving again. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos. Please, try to be discreet in this matter.
Discretion is my 5th middle name, you know.
Take care.
Pick your poison.
I'll take all your loot. And then I'll scoot. And booty. There's nothing in the basement. How disappointing. Why, hello. I think I like that one. That one looks like it would have been pretty in color. All right. Let's see. This whole place and there's nothing to loot in here. What kind of establishment is this? Something provocative about the way she's staring at you. Like she's sizing you up to take a bite. Alright. Seems to be the only one we can interact with. Alright. We're gonna go take the fast travel over to Coverside West. Oh. Might stop off at the old hotel room and change your outfit again. It's good to try on all the outfits, you know. There's the police station. Okay. Before we do that, one of the victims lived in a manor in southern Old Grove on Beacon, south of Century Ave. Old Grove. Beacon, south of Century. Alright. Guessing it's that place, or that place. Because I'm guessing this little tiny skinny one's not going to be big enough. Alright, the house of J.R. Nelson, one of the victims, located in Central Salvation Harbor on 7 Oak Street between Octopus and the neighborhood. Octopus and Skipper. Cruising on down Main Street. On 7 Oaks. 7 Oaks. Between Octopus and Skipper. Right there. Nowhere else it could be. It's a very short distance. And E. Bryan was living in a penthouse in the southwestern Reed Heights on Vinland Ave, south of University. Well, there's University. Where's Vinland? Oh, wait. Vinland, south of the university. Found it. It just happened to be the dividing line. Whew. Burning Valley. Murdoch. Alright. Policeman Officer Sam Shaw at the 7 Oaks Harbor. Let's mark that if it's not already marked. Three crime scene photos that meet him at the 7 Oaks. Alright. Okay. And then we're working on the Through the Looking Glass. Alright, let's see. Complaints. Suspect. Salvation Harbor. Boom! Alright. Name is Gunther Randall, alias David Miles, or Mirror Maker. Male, age unknown, residence, fled the city. Last known location, Oakmont, Massachusetts, northern Old Grove, corner of Windhalf and Goldbridge. Old Grove. Windhalf. Goldridge. So we're looking like here? Probably that place, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, you know, that's not that far, I guess. Manor crime scene, Old Grove Beacon Street South. Alright, you know what? We can at least go get this one on the way as we run up there. So we're headed this place right there. But we'll get this one on the way. Alright, let's get out of this barn. Wow, it's like so bright you can't see anything.
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
Do you see that? He's beating on that man for no reason. Well, probably for some reason. But they're just beating on him. I'm sorry. I'm not going to stand for that. Alright, we're going to use this to get across the water. There we go. I'm guessing it's going to be that house there. Probably shouldn't point with guns, but oh wow. I'll still check this place out just to be certain. Yeah, not that place. But there's this place here that has danger signs on it. Lived in a manor on Southern Old Grove on Beacon Street, south of Century Ave. It's a maze. Not sure where they want me to look. Like, it doesn't seem to be triggering anything. Where's the big one? I'm thinking it's upstairs. It swept the legs. I got trapped in a corner again. I wanted to go downstairs to get away from him, and it's like, there is no downstairs. Oh, shit. Okay, those big guys are nasty. But we're not far, so. This time we'll go in the front. Oh, police investigation. Look at that. Got him! And it leveled us up. All right. Yeah, stronger melee attacks. Oh, we're out of rags. Dang it. Can't carry any more handgun ammo, bullet casings, and such. Well, son of a bitch.
I'm guessing it wasn't suicide.
Good guess.
I haven't known you long, but you mean so much to me.
Well, at least we figured out what to do with that. Trap, some ammo, but no rags. Got 5 gunpowder at least. Which I guess is good. But not what I was hoping to find. Have we done everything we had to do already? Nope. E. Becker membership card. This card certifies that R. Becker was a member in good standing of the Oakmont Photo Club. He only joined a few months ago. All evidence collected. All right. Poor fellow. We did get some rags. We can make one more. Go for the grenade. Alright, that one is done. Now we can continue on up to the other. officer. Don't mind me. Certainly not doing your job, making you look like fools again. Damn fools. We're gonna look so foolish when we're done. Turn on over this way. Relaxing, feeling good. Next thing you know, we're fighting monsters in the neighborhood.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Could at least mention things we've discovered that would be newsworthy. Guessing it's that one there. It's marked as lived in, but it might not be the right house. Okay, I think we got the right place. Got him. Oh, I got two. Oh, good to know. We can melee attack through these walls. Reload our handguns. No more casings, you say? Yeah, we're back to full ammo. That's probably out the back.
These have been here a while. These have been here a while.
Okay, we can't like prestidigitation or precognition or some odd whatever the thing is. Psychogrammetry. Eligible bachelor Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce court hearing took place this Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health was deemed a sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There has been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. All I did was throw him into a mirror. Like, come on. What's not to like? I feel I spared our son. He's alive somewhere in the mirror lands. What good and loving father wouldn't do the same, right? Occult Tome. A simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic. To establish an accord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Oh?
Somebody's been doing their homework. Somebody's been doing their homework.
Ugh, homework could be so boring.
And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Really? Really? Let's go check out the basement. The secrets are always in the basement, right? The darkest ones. The occulty ones. Shell casings. basement has a basement. Open sesame.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud.
Okay, we need to give time for our sanity to recover here. You're about to done go crazy. Was there something going on in the mirror I didn't notice? Like I wasn't paying attention to the mirror yet. Ooh, look at all the wards around the mirror and the ground. Huh. I'm not in the mirror.
What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
I think I just got some rags from loot that wasn't actually there. Let's see. Search warrant. Cracked mirror. The woman's talking about her Hammond being in the mirror. Then we got Mirror Maker's house. And then the occult tome. A simple warding spell can be created. Eligible bachelor. Reason to investigate. Wait, we found out that the officer knew the guy? Maybe because they're both in the photo club thing. I don't think we knew the other guys in the photo club though. Or was the gentleman that was hanged, the vision we saw of the two guys together, was that the police officer that asked us to investigate and him? Okay. That makes sense. That would be the weirdness. We're definitely not done here. Need our sanity to stabilize.
These have been here a while.
Anything we missed? It's just out the back. As above, so below. A compendium of sympathetic magic.
Life can be cruel.
That's a very small coffin.
Would have made a better father proud.
Oh, here, now we go. We got a...
Hey! Hey, let me out!
That's all it does?
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Eats up our sanity, but... doesn't seem like there's anything more to connect to there. It feels like I'm missing something. But the only thing that we can interact with like that is this. And that's only when we have the other vision on, but it doesn't do anything besides what we saw.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Like, it didn't add a new note in our case. Supporting spell can be created, blah 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 blah. To establish a chord that affects an entity, one must find a similar entity that has a powerful bond with the other. Alright, let's see. Fled the city. Last known location is where we are. The corner of Windhalf and Goldbridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. Okay, let's go upstairs. Maybe there's something we missed because it doesn't seem to be getting anything with that mirror. I thought maybe a fake wall we could remove, but I don't see any symbols on the walls.
Somebody's been doing their homework. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Maybe that's the clue we have to work on? Oh, wait. Look, there's another.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Nothing new added, unfortunately. A thing in the basement. The squatters at the factory told me that Bethany was there. I went downstairs. She ended up trapped inside the storage room. When the monsters came, I need to clear the basement so they can give me the key. But we never saw her down there, did we? Maybe we have to go back to see if she's in the basement? We did the police archive. That's definitely the mirror that's downstairs. This, I think it is. That's the woman we're looking for there. That's Bethany and what was it? Something with an H, something Hammond, Throgmorton or something like that. And then that's Francis with Robert Throgmorton, Gorilla Man, on his lap. We did the City Hall archives. That worked out well for us. Got us that bit of info. Then that. Yeah, Hammond was the guy's name. There's a large mirror in the factory, some kind of gate. It's cracked now, but at least I know where Bethany's gone. The mirror maker's house. All the while she was talking to Hammond. But we're at the mirror maker house and she's not here. What if she would, because she need to get him a body. Would she go after the body of the son that died, maybe?
These have been here a while.
The only thing that remains is the mirror. I don't know what else we could do with it. If we get too much closer, we'll start losing our sanity.
Would have made a better father. Life can be cruel.
There's nothing down here. And if we're near this thing, we lose points rapidly.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Turn off our power. Get our sanity back. I'm going to go hit it. No. Doesn't do anything for us. I'm not sure what else we need to do here. Like, it didn't even say, didn't even go yellow for getting key evidence, let alone green for getting all the evidence. I wonder if we missed out on like talking to Bethany here. I don't remember seeing her there after. Like after we fought off the evil thing in the basement, I don't remember seeing Bethany. The mirror definitely it degrades our sanity real quick. Give me a second. Let's see if there's anything else in the area we need to do. Over there. That's quite a ways over. We could fast travel. Oh, we could just take the boat. It's not that far. Oh. Actually, here, you know what? We're gonna go do this one. Just because we're really close to it. And I need a break from whatever the hell was going on with the one we were just looking at. Like, I thought there would be more. Like, usually when you open it up, like, either it'll trigger other ones and you can do like a series of events, or you get info from it. Like, we got nothing from that for some reason. Just looking for some hobo sign. Alright. Sinking, not stinking. It probably stinks because of all the dead fish, though. There's been a lot of things washed ashore. They had unnatural storms for a while, and that's why there's so much. That's why it's now isolated from the rest of the United States, and so much of the city's flooded. Storm surge and all that. All right. There should be a place we could enter near here. Right about there. Oh.
Help me, please.
Catch.
Help me, please.
Okay. We're going to fast forward the healing on the brain by taking a tranquilizer. I'm not sure that last one we were fighting was even there. Alright. Let's Use up some items. I hate these things. Damn it! I was trying to get around the stairs to heal. I don't know why those things are so much harder to kill than most of the things. Like, it makes sense for the big, bulking guy to take a lot, but that little guy taking so much. On the plus side, our Dian's finding us a bunch of these, telephone booths that we otherwise would have missed. There we go. Boy. That's one down, 2 to go. 1, 2, 3, come on, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they take 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one only took 4. Staff needed. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armin Myers. Why do I feel like he's feeding people those things? Formal invitation letter. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, it's my pleasure to invite you to a tasting of our exclusive and exquisite dishes, which will be taking place at the Count Ugolino's restaurant in 2 weeks' time. It's a closed event, and only the most honored or honorable guests will be in attendance. I hope you'll join us. Sincerely, A. Myers, Chef.
The door won't budge.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Got some ammo. Mysterious disappearance. Police have started to look into the disappearance of several young women in Advent. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims visit Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chef Armin Myers rejected all accusations of impropriety. I did nothing but serve those women up like a fine piece of meat that they are. What? I said nothing. Get out of my shop. That's what I think happened anyway. I think he's either using the women as bait to get these creatures and feed the creatures to people.
The door won't budge.
Or he's the women's the food, you know?
The blood is still fresh.
Can't use our powers to get more of it. There's a blood trail. Going down.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
No, they're very much more the butchering type. Got him. Not before he damn near got a piece of me, though. Recipe for human meat. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each one into a thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Quickly brown the pinwheel on the outside. Hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. Ow. Anthropophagia. I was always sure my dishes cannot be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave more. It's difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today I went downstairs and saw how the patrons had changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. Throgmorton. Crazy mofo feeding people to people. Should we go tell the police? Oh, we're not done here. Is there more evidence? You think he would have been charging his guests money anyway? You think whatever he charged the meat, it'd be enough to cover his expenses to get more, right? Alright, let's see. We're at 12, 21. Oh, we're already pretty much full. The only thing we don't have is rags. I guess the gotta be in the basement somewhere. I missed something. No. Maybe him? Nope. Oh my goodness.
My esteemed patrons,
Found it.
presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Key evidence collected. I'm surprised we don't get a picture of that or something.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
No. Yeah, bone saw is not normally part of your usual laissez-faire. Oh, here.
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
That doesn't look like a proper sanitary way of keeping anything fresh. Now we got everything. Good. 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 Excellent. The cannibal cook fed wild beasts on human flesh. For some reason, he referred to them as his patrons. Probably because they started out as people. Like, we know that some people can, like, for some breeds of wildebeest, they can start out as people. All right. The next one for field research is way over there. Fool's Gold was actually south. We missed our chance when we were down by the police station. I forgot about it. So that can wait. Letters from Oakmont. Anything? Oh, look at that. There's one just one street over. All right. Well, I guess we know what we're doing next. That seems like a very odd place for a restaurant. At the back corner of a cul-de-sac like that. Okay. Ooh, what's this place? Ooh, there's a place right there. Before we go in, what is this place? You ready to join? Is this like an old military academy or something? The militia headquarters. Yep. She said, turn your head and cough. You're not turning your head, dude. He's doing it wrong. Anyway. And this is the spot. Look, it's got an occult symbol on it. Saw that coming. The second the big guy was there too. Seemed like that one was moving. Usually they come up and they fight, but it seemed like it went back down and then came up again. You ain't never gonna keep it down. Alright. Okay, it's like a block this way. Let's try that once more with maybe not messing up the grenade. We need to throw it so that it walks into the grenade rather than past its blast. We really need to find some more rags. Oh, it's not the place we need.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
It's not where we're here for.
The door won't budge.
But we're supposed to be able to get in there. Huh. Interesting.
Oakmont, your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
It's not real. 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 I just killed nothing, I swear. Okay, DC. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It's lost in the static. I do not know anything. I lost it all. My mind is little but static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates and places. June 7th, 1912, at a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static that I will end my life for. Every day for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I've sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They're being replaced. I'm losing what little I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I'm choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than you. Oh, that's kind of sad. Hey, we leveled up. And that was one of the letters from Oakmont. Okay. I kind of want to get faster attacking, but I also want to get other things like longer lasting sanity. Crafting of whatever these things might not cost material. Sanity, first aid kits, and traps. And then maybe we can get that next time. More health would never be remiss. More storage probably wouldn't be remiss either. Not sure about these extra damages. Like 10% chance at double damage doesn't seem that impressive to me. I don't know how our sanity's coming back. We're watching it. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, we're watching the corpse that we just fought. But it decided to disappear, so I guess we're good. Oh, that's downstairs. We're not ready for downstairs just yet. You know what we could probably do? Make some ammo. Alright, we fired 10 shots of that one and a couple of this one. Oh, hey, look, we got some rags. Alright, Our ammo's back to full. Let's reload the gun. Is this like a newspaper or something? Investigator's office? Oh, sure. That's what? First aid? No, that's a tranquilizer. That's a brain candy. Oh, it goes up higher. Got a rag. I think that's enough to make one grenade. Yep. Let's make it so we can carry more ammo. Dead end. I don't know why, but I feel like these desks are really tall. Either that or we're just really short. Although I do feel shorter since the last death. Alright. What are people doing in here? First aid, eh? Got it. That dude's coming down here, isn't he? That seems suspicious. Although there doesn't seem to be anything going on down here. I think we came here for that letter we already got. There we go. 5 letters remain by the looks of it. Alright. They're actually not too far, but they are across the water. Okay, and I think there might be, yeah, there's a tome nearby. It's downright blinding in the fog sometimes. All right, we're almost there. Probably unrelated, but Milton Pierce for mayor.
The door won't budge.
The door won't budge, or we won't budge. That is the question. No, the door. Alright, got some gunpowder and casings and stuff. More shell casings. Okay, I'm guessing this was just a place we could loot.
The door won't budge.
Although, considering there's someone running for mayor there, that might become something later on we have to investigate, like the case of the missing mayor. Alright. Alright, Eastern Reed Heights, north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Ave. That's right here. It's an infested area, of course. Well. Oh shit, we're in here now. Good thing we have lots of ammo. Red barrels. I wonder if they go boom. I bet they do. I don't see a house we can pop into. What's that one about? The Bewitched. Oh, this is one of the books. Okay. There should be something that we can look at that will reveal the book's presence to us. Off! Get your own mind, bitch! My brain ain't going in your sandwich. Damn near blew myself up during all of that fun. I think we found the book. The Necronomicon! Oh shit, it's been so long since I watched the Evil Dead. What is it like? Cluttu Verada Nectu. The fabled Necronomicon is heavy and cold. The tome is thick and bound in dark, stained leather. Human flesh. Wherever the material came from, it feels too thin and elastic to make for effective binding. The intricately carved signs somehow affect my eyes, and after a moment of concentration become readable. Then say the words of sealing. Shem Sereptos Mavo Gerso Baef Gerso, and kneel before the circles. Bow to them and pray thusly. The one all uniting who dwells in the dark, in the center of all things you sleep. And may this darkness be dense forever, so no one see the glare of your eye. And lo, the thing will rouse and answer. and get the shit blown up. Anybody got some, I don't know, interdimensional spackle so you can patch up this hole? Maybe what we need to do is drop a couple sticks of dynamite into that thing to make it go boom. Oh, look, there was like 3 of them there. Was one right there? How did he let them this way? It would have been a really big bada boom. Like, you could have had a... Oh. What? Yeah. Little boom, or... Yeah, that would have taught it a lesson. Maybe make it wonder why I'm wasting ammo, but it's all good. Hey, we found a first aid kit. And some ammo. And we found a Necronomicon. Now we only got 4 of the ancient tomes to find. Got 3 of the 7. And we leveled up. Up, up. Yeah, we leveled up. Up, up. Do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to... more ammo? Yeah, let's make it so we can have more ammo for our revolver as well. There's a full extra reload that gives us. So now we got 4 reloads, 3 reloads, and 1. Oh, no, wait. Look, that's definitely 2. Okay. I'm not going to complain that we got 30 out of 30. No, just 1, right? I don't know why I was thinking the 30 out of 30 was like 30 in with 30 ready, but no, that's all our ammo. We get 1 reload on that one. All right. All right, that was fun. Wasn't expecting to fight whatever the hell that thing was. These people are trying to get in there to get eaten. I don't...
Knock it off.
Oh, fuck off. Trust me, you don't want to mess with me. I just took on whatever the hell that thing is. And won. I'm the kind of badass that fights the wild beasts and makes them run and shit in their pants. Or at least salivating about how they're about to eat me. But, you know, I like to think they're shitting their pants. Makes me feel better about my running away. It's not that I'm afraid of them. They just stink so bad. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright. There is the book in the bank. But we also got the hidden book. Okay. Letters. Ooh, if we go to the book in the bank, there's also 2 letters nearby. And then there's that one and that one. And that one. Ooh, we could really clean up. I think that's what we're going to have to go do. It's nice that they all show up on our compass, but it would be so much nicer if they actually all showed up at the map at the same time. Alright. I'm going to take a left and get off at Chapel. That way we can go do the bank. Riding high off of the last victory, my arrogance and cockiness will be at an all-time high. Kind of thing you need when you're about to go do another infested zone, you know? Hey look, Sherlock Holmes. Alright. Yep, this is the place. Bank of Oakmont. This is what we want right here. Really? We got submachine gun ammo? I like this gun. I don't like how fast it goes through its ammo, but I do like the gun. I feel like if we grab that too early, we might not get as much back. So we'll hold off until we're done. Thought I saw some movement on the other side. But it could be my crazy going off, you know? Or not. Yeah. That's why you don't mess with me. We got a mighty thwacker now. I feel like this has all been a little too easy. No. Something's already broken into the bank. Comorium. The manuscript is written in symbols barely recognizable as a script. Its pages number in the hundreds, and splitting the book in two is a single engraving upon a thin sheet of metal. A deserted city square, surrounded by tall pillars, and in the middle, a hideous, crooked monstrosity squats as he devours his screaming victims. The image is atrocious, but has some weird magnetism, and if one looks upon it for some time, the weak voice in his head says, "Beware the vile offspring. Kagathin Zom. Kagathin Zom. Nigathin Zom." Yeah. Silent K, kind of like Kniggets. We're gonna need a whole bunch of Kniggets to fight these bastards. Do we have anybody with a sword? I don't think we have anybody with a sword. I could really do with a sword. Swords don't run out of ammo. But if we have to start calling these swords, we can call this gun the dagger, this one the short sword, and I guess this one could be the scimitar of justice. I like my little machine gun. Oh, is there another way downstairs? Do we have a sub-basement to the base? No, we have a bathroom. Figures. I'm hoping for another basement, and all we find is the shitter. Not that we need healing, but we'll heal. Kniggets, we are the Knights of Ni. Ni. Get the ammo. Wait, that was one bullet? That's BS. I cry foul on that being one bullet. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're up to 4 mystic tomes. Ooh, and we leveled up again. Excellent. Rifle. shotgun. Yeah, can't get that unless we get the rifle. We don't even have the rifle yet. We could up how much first aids we can carry. Ooh, which does lead us to carrying more grenades. I do like that part. Oh boy, now I don't know, because I still want to get this and that, because 25% chance of free crafting is pretty good. I bring up awesome movies all the time. I caught myself, so I didn't say this, but I almost said I'm a suppository of excellent movie taste. But no, I'm a repository of excellent movies. Or at least the references. Alright. Now I hear that Cthulhu's trying to make his move on this city. But he won't see this coming. I aim to misbehave. There's another movie reference for you. It was a good one too. Alright, man, I don't know what I actually want to get. Part of me wants to get faster melee attacking. Like, we could get the handgun to get a chance at faster reloads than double damage of guns. Gaining a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. 10% chance is shite, though. Load 2 additional shells into the shoddy. Trench sweeper. Clean the streets with a wider shotgun spread. Improved damage. A firmer grip. You know, for your own pleasure. And then recoil control, because you gotta know how to move the stick. And then there's sharp shooting. Hone your eye, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the battle rifle, 10%. War veteran, higher proficiency with battle rifle damage, increase 20%. See, that's like the first one that actually seems kind of worth it. Flat, 20% more damage. Faster reloads, pretty okay as well. More bullets, okay. Like, load 2 extra shotgun shells, okay. A wider spread, okay. Better accuracy, less recoil. Okay, well, like, again, like those, like, but these like 10% chance of something happening seems like really that's really kind of basic, don't you think? I can't believe I might be going for this. There we go. We can now attack fast. Okay, that's quite a bit faster. I think I can work with that. Where's the exit to this place? That's the basement, isn't it? Or was I upstairs this whole time? There's the door. Okay. Metal scrap springs and whatchamacallits. We still don't have any rags. Alright. So now we gotta go from behind. Western Advent, near the corner of Murdoch Ave and Oak Street. Are those giant leeches? Oh. I gotta say, I think this is the boldest I've ever been. Oh! I regret it immediately. No means no. Oh, there's the blasting kind. Dang it. I was gonna say, this is like the boldest I've been. I'm not getting attacked once, and then all of a sudden that thing comes from the deep. I guess I was pushing my luck walking during this far into the place like I own it. Alright. Let's see. Has that been here this whole time? I need to reload. There we go. I feel better with a loaded gun. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another loot. There we go. First aid, it says. Why don't I believe it? Maybe because it's a sacrificial altar. Form Omega 6. Nice. Traveler F. Morgan. Status, refused to cooperate, return to the Earth. Next address, intersection of Sam Reed Street and Bolton Line Central. No, I've told you. Key evidence collected. Oh, shite. Got spitters. There should be one more. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and oh nope, 7, 8. Ooh, that one took 8. Oh, free first aid kit. Okay. All right, we're going to get the hell out of this space. Okay. We got another head. F. Morgan. Non-functioning. The switches on this cylinder are all broken. There are several words carved on the inside of the glass cylinder. Pull me out, please. Okay. If we go back to the defunct cylinders. This one, okay, notes. This one is noisy. Don't turn on his voice device for at least 2 more years. I have a headache. Murdoch Ave between University and Forefather? Any chance that's where we are right now? Murdoch Ave. University Forefathers. Although this was more over on Forefathers between Murdoch and University. But perhaps that's the one we just found, right? We found one like right there. Central, okay. Central Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Intersection of Sam Reed and Bolton. There's Sam Reed. Union. Is there more than one Sam Reed Street? Okay, Sam Reed's this street here. I could have swore that there was another name on this part. Oh wow, okay. Sam Reed and Bolton. Bolton and Sam Reed's right there. Okay. Murdoch Ave. Murdoch. I guess saying it's right there and then it turns out to be there, it would at least get you to the infested area. So that might be a relevant pointer. But it wasn't. My problem is that it wasn't on Murdoch. It was on Forefathers. I think we got that one. Maybe these are ones where you have to go one to the next, to the next, to the next. And I just happened to luck into the one spot to get us the next. So now we know the next one's over here. Which is kind of good because we got a spot, a spot, a spot, and a spot now. And then there's like down here, I think there's 2 spots. So we can just keep following along like we were planning. So I think we're making lovely progress. All right. Here we are. Right at the raggedy edge. Alright, what was it near here? It was... Oh, and also we got research down here, too. Although I think that we'll get when we get the things down here, because we're going to have to come... like here, then across, up and over, and then we can come down getting like that. There's a thing over here. Did I not do that one? Like we were down there when he asked us to do the things. And we did the one that was up here. We still have to figure out more about the Mirror Maker house. That place was driving us crazy. Alright, anyway, getting distracted. Through field research. So there's a spot there, and there's a spot there, and now there. Okay. Fool's Gold. We only got one left for the Fool's Gold, which is down here. It will have to wait. I meant to do that earlier and I forgot. Okay, letters from Oakmont though. There's still like 4 of the... Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Have we done that one? Nope, there's 5. Okay, there's 5 left. Okay. And then we got 3 tomes remaining. We just got this one here. So there's the one up there. That's 2. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Oh. We've almost leveled up, guys. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Didn't we go to the fish market? I could have swore we went there. Guess not. Apparently we also forgot to go keep on the main quest. Okay, so we are doing not the tomes, but the letters. And field research and tomes, really, but the letters are right where we are and then across the water. And from there we can then go bang, 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 bang. And then maybe get a bong in there somewhere, you know. As might be needed. Alright, Western Advent. Okay, from behind.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
Please help a fella out. I'll take anything you got.
I wish it gave you options of helping out. I'd give him a few bullets. We're flush right now, so why not, right? What letter's there? From behind? I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent near Oak Street. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, another about to strike him from behind. Somehow, I was both the spectator and the sitting man. But no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. Seems I've lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head. Took me several hours to get back to the hotel after that. Murdoch and Advent? Is that it? Western Advent, okay. Corner of Murdoch and Oak. That's what we're on. We're on Oak and Murdoch.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
No, it's a garbage. It's just going to be some items. It's a brick, but we're full up on bricks. I don't see any occult signs or habitation signs.
Lend your support to Milton Pierce. The mayor Oakmont deserves.
Oh. Here we go. Not only a habitation sign, but the sign of the occult. We found our target. An extra first aid. Good to know. Can't carry any more. Most of that stuff. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything on this first floor but that little bit of loot. Before we go downstairs, I always like to go up. Left before right, up before down, and forever twirling, you know. Yeah! 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 Ow. A replacement. Perfect timing. I like that we got that faster hook now. There should be more. There's never only just 2 of those things. We found the letter. Woo! My dear Clara, it's been years since we last saw each other, and I still can't sleep without looking at the picture you sent me of your family. I wish I had something to show, but pictures of this place would only bring you nightmares. What was I thinking when I left our hometown? I fear that I might be losing my sanity. You remember Dumont, my neighbor that works at the docks? I mentioned him in previous letters. Always a good friend, but I don't know what happened. He started screaming in the middle of the night, chanting about lost cities and saying strange words. I was never a religious man, but I don't know how to explain his condition through science. I see strange things each time I look out the window, and I don't know if they're really there, or if it's just my mind playing with the mist. Somehow, the mad words of my friends start to make more sense each time I look at those wild, incomprehensible shapes. I'll return home as soon as I have enough money to do so. I hope to survive all this. Your beloved brother, Victor. No, that's mind tranquilizers. Good to know it's there, but... Oh, jeez. I can hear one. That guy must have went. Oh, shiza! Shaka when the walls fell. Like, my God, that guy went down like a ton of bricks. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. For once, can Cthulhu not get involved? Well, you might be pleased to know, Cheshire, it might not just be Cthulhu. We've already had references to Daemon and Rygoth, or Ryloth, or whatever that other one is. It is not just one elder god poking his little otherworldly prick into our world, dicking us around. Doesn't even buy us dinner first, just mind fucks us, pardon my language. I think it's appropriate. Yeah, exactly. Oh, great. It's like it's so much worse. Oh God. Like, in fact, we didn't start with a nightmare of Cthulhu. We started with a nightmare of this thing in the deep, like a voice from the deep singing to us in our nightmares, and that's making us want to like jump off the like fall into it, and then it's got like spiky teeth in a circle around an eyeball with teeth thing. It was nasty. That's another one of the ancient ones. Also, the more I play these Cthulhu games and that, the more I start to think that, because there's never just one of those winged demon illithid elder god things, I'm starting to think Cthulhu is like not necessarily one god, but maybe a race. Because it seems like there's a reference to Dagon being a specific one of those. Or maybe it's just Cthulhu's one and Dagon's another, and there's a whole race of elder gods like that. But they don't all get names the same, so maybe not. I don't know. It's a little convoluted at times because it's not one consistent lore, right? Alright. We already got the letter we were looking for, didn't we? We still haven't been to the basement, though, so... Shall we go diving? I like that my melee weapon is actually, like, my so much more handleable. Alright, that's the tranquilizer one. The first aid one's downstairs. Alright. There it is, right there. Stuck on a door. Okay, here we go. Really? Is the basement got a basement? Nope, not this time. Any disappearing walls? No. The basement's got like literally nothing. That seems so wrong somehow. Okay, maybe that is just us. The headache we get from pushing our mind. Yeah, same basement. Okay. I'm a little disappointed. But it was just one of the crazy letters, so. Might help if I actually watch where I'm driving this boat. Alright, so from behind's done. We have terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights, Washington Street. I passed Ibon Street and was heading towards Oak, but I saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. Jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. Saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him. A fetus on thin, pointy legs, like a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it's shrieking. Alright, so he was on Washington and walking towards Oak. So if we go down this street, it should be between, like, one of these buildings right here.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Die. Put that thing down, newcomer. I'm not asking twice.
Why am I hurt? Damn hallucination. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, wait. Didn't that one building back there have an occult sign on it, too? It wasn't just the habitated, like, wasn't just the habitated symbol. It was the other one as well, wasn't it? You know what? Screw it. We got lots of resources. Let's take a tranquilizer there. Calm ourselves down. I think we might have missed something in that other place. It should have had some kind of occult artifact too. And all we got was a letter. Okay, that's probably to the back of the other road. Yeah. Anything out here hiding? Awfully high walls. Can we climb? Nope. Yeah, we already looted that. Cartridges and casings. We can probably make a couple of these. Low on rags again. Okay. Fetus. Interesting. I think that's the first time we've seen a little balcony like that. Gunpowder, shell casings, a bullet for the handgun. A 38 though, so who cares? Keep going up, I guess. Oh, it's also hi Cheshire. How's it going? I forgot to say hi myself. I was talking to you, but acknowledging you and talking back isn't the same as actually greeting you. So, how's your day going? Think we found what we're looking for. CW, my dearest comfort. If my scrawl is an illegible scribble, forgive me. The shock of what I have delivered from the poor young woman's womb has affected my nerves. Her guttural screams still ring in my ears. Her birth tragedy lurks near where I hid. Had my attendant not been attacked first, I would have certainly shared her fate. The wriggling abomination that erupted from the waif's belly leapt from her body and attached itself to the nurse's throat with a wet smacking sound. Pulled behind it, the taut umbilical cord tore out the placenta in an eruption of bright blood that soaked my gown. Stunned, I looked into the mother's bulging eyes as she convulsed, and a bit of her tongue between her clenched, grinding teeth. Oh, bit off tongue. Ew. Falling backwards in horror, I crawled behind a medical cabinet in the operating theater. I could now hear the sloshing movements of the afterbirth sliding across the floor as the terrible infant silently approaches. I write this account on my surgical mask with the sturdy pen you gifted, the sturdy pen you gifted me last year near the Oakmont Commons. May it now serve faithfully as my only weapon against the deformed babe. Sincerely thanks, Sebastian. Is that the pen stabbed into the woman's head? Well, we got what we were looking for. It's nasty. Kinda wish I didn't. Alright. We got 3 more cases to find for the notes. We got Mirror Mirror, Voices from the Pipes, and Forlorn Woman. Although, they're going to have to wait for, was it the Tome? The Tome has us going north. I think there's something like around Eben and New, or Eben and Sam Reed or something. Like, there's another one in this area. It's not Fool's Gold. Field Research, that's even further across. Okay. Through the Looking Glass. Brain Cylinder. Ah, there it is. Sam Reed and Bolton. That's going to be an infested zone, no doubt. Just my luck. Alright, down we go. that's the one we already looted. So this place was a makeshift hospital, and it won't let us go into the basement. Okay. Alright. So, I think that went pretty well. Okay, this is near the university. We don't have any fast travel here yet. There's gotta be a phone booth near here somewhere. Oop.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Come on, there's gotta be
Come,
a
find
telephone
something you like.
telephone box somewhere. Yeah, we could go in there looking for the whatever is hidden.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
I didn't mean to come this far around. We might as well. What was the... There's there. North of us. Okay. Alright, that's the one. I'm not sure what we need to do next. We are searching through this place, but I couldn't find all the clues. So I gave up. Field research. Oh, it's on the far side still. We're not near it yet. Letters from Oakmont. Okay, not this corner, but the next. Okay, so like every other corner from here, we have something, something. And then we have something, something. Something, something. There, I think. Okay. I guess we'll just keep doing a loop around the university until we find a telephone booth. Or we die and the game gives it to us. Because that's where we'd spawn. Is that a cultist? Check out her fancy stick. Even carved it up with tentacle bits. Psychic visions, you're the wind. Oh, look right there. We found some fun. Get our heads blown clean off. It serves us right for fighting Rylock. That sounds like a biggin. I don't like those biggins. Those guys aren't so bad. Hallucinating kitty crabs. All right, we need to take a tranquilizer. There we go. There we go. I can still hear that big one marching, stomping about. He's right above us. Or below. I'm thinking above. Sounds like above. think I was wrong. How am I still losing sanity? Let's make us some more tranquilizers. Thankfully, we got a lot of the ingredients, so it's not a big deal. It sounds like it's above, but I'm guessing it's in the basement. Just hearing it is ripping through our sanity. Seriously, that fast? We might have to level up our sanity with how fast it gets torn up sometimes. Alright, more antipsychotic. There isn't a down? Then where am I hearing this thing? Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Iben and Ward and Baker. Iben, Ward, and Baker. I saw a man naked, covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by the dog holes in the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And they noticed me. Had they noticed? Can't believe how many antipsychotics we're going through. Whoop. Knock that clear off my head. That's the first time we've been so stymied like that. Well, I guess maybe not the first, but like, I couldn't find a thing in there. Eben, Ward, and Baker. So that's definitely the right location. Okay, we do got a skill point. Perhaps we give myself a little bit more sanity. Remain sane for much longer. There we go. Darwin out, birdie flying around. You had a kind of boring day? Sorry to hear that. I actually woke up at a reasonable time today, but I haven't been sleeping really well. Like only like 2-3 hours, like forever to fall asleep, and then like wake up after like 2 hours or so. Maybe 4 if I'm lucky. And so like I got maybe 3 hours sleep when I woke up this morning, and I was going to try to stream, but then I ended up watching a movie with my mom, and we watched the new Superman movie, and I'm mixed on it. Parts of it I think were pretty good. Also, there's a lot of bullshit to it, I think. Like, a lot of people like, let's just ignore, you know, a whole bunch of obvious things to what might, like, it's supposed to be, okay, spoiler alert for those who haven't seen the new Superman movie. It's still a fun watch. It's worth seeing. They took an interesting approach. They decided to have Superman be the pretty one in the family, not Lois, for a change. And by the family, I mean like the relationship, not the family, you know what I mean? But either way. So, I did not particularly like this Lois. She came off very bitchy and hypocritical. But besides that, I think she got hired because she kind of looks like the original Christopher Reeves, Lois Lane, Margot Kidder. I keep wanting to say Margot Robbie, but it's Margot Kidder. She, the current actress looks a lot like her. Not quite as pretty as her, but of fair similarities to appearance. But I don't know, like, part of the whole thing is like they get this recording of Superman's parents, and it's like, oh, he's only ever had half the recording, right? And because of that, he's like, we're sending you somewhere you'd be safe, you can protect them all. And like, he does the Superman thing. And supposedly at this point, he's already been Superman for 3 years in universe. And in this particular version of DC Universe, metahumans have been around for hundreds of years. So it's not that new a thing. So we should, unlike a lot of the comics where it's kind of like it's the emergence is right in the period of whatever period the comics are in, it's like people should have had time to start getting used to people with powers. But 3 years of Superman being Superman, right? And then the big incident is like, oh, he stopped a war between Baravia and Yaharba, made up a stand. I can't remember the name. It was like Yahandarsar or something like that. But he stopped a war. He didn't kill anybody. He made sure nobody got hurt. But he pushed back the army of what is in that universe a United States ally that was about to take over another country that has like no army at all by the looks of it. And like people started turning on him. Like there's always those like, who's Superman to say who can do like what governments can do? What's his place? Like how does he have a say in what governments can do? It's like he stopped a genocide from happening, because there's definitely going to be a very one-side, like a state-of-the-art military with tanks and high-tech combat gear against people with like sticks and pipes and shit. Like that's the kind of fight it was going to be. But off of that, the movie starts with Superman losing his first fight ever. It's like, okay, there's this guy that's like the Hammer of Baravia, and somehow, no matter what Superman does, just completely counters every move he makes. And they quickly show that it's Lex Luthor saying, do move A1, 12B, 13C, fuck him 2, and clothesline 4, and like all this stuff. And somehow, in the middle of the fight, him saying this and then relaying the commands to the guy that's in this suit, that's fast enough to respond to Superman going full, like, fighting the guy. Like, that seems a little bullshit. And to my mind, but the big impetus that turns like the entire world, almost well, like 99% of the world turns on Superman on a dime, because supposedly Lex Luthor, someone known for hating Superman even at this point, because 3 years of him hating on Superman, right? And it's like, comes up, he's like, I found this recording that's Superman's parents saying he was to come here to take us over. And Superman's like, I only ever heard the first half, I've never heard that second half. And the guy, there's this character, Mr. Terrific, who's supposed to be like this crazy genius guy. He's like, I know these people. They wouldn't say it's true unless it was true. Yeah, they certainly wouldn't take money from a billionaire to say it's true even when it's not. There's definitely none of that in that world, right? Like, it's like, come on. You can't think of any reason why somebody might lie about or falsify as evidence and then lie about it. You don't think there's any of that going on anywhere? Like, come on, people. Like, there's shit like that in it. It's like, where it's like everybody just instantly takes Luthor's word for it that Superman was going to do this, and like people immediately, like, Superman's literally just saved a bunch of people. And then also they look at the phone and the guy shows them the phone as he kind of looks scared. Like, he's kind of like, everyone almost is like instantly looking scared at Superman. There's a woman that starts cowering and backing away. And then like Superman is clearly supposed to be like, he watches it on the guy's phone. And he just watches it and he's like, no, that's not it. You can tell like he's like, this is not it. But apparently Superman, rather than being like, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. My parents, it's only the first half of the message that got there. My parents wanted me to protect and love you guys, and he didn't want me to conquer. Like, that's not like, no, he just starts like having a bit of a panic attack and goes inside to take a breath. It's just like some nonsense like that. But meanwhile, like Luthor, they also reveal that Luthor has an entire like a fake pocket dimension he made where he has got like it looks like maybe thousands of people that he's put in prison. Like, he's got ex-girlfriends he's thrown in this prison just because he didn't like that they tweeted something about him. Like, it came off like super petty. Like, I think that would be below Lex Luthor. I don't think Lex Luthor would care if an ex-girlfriend made some bad comment about him. Right? Like, I don't know. It's just moments like that. There's good moments in it, but it's like a lot of like bullshit too. Not James Gunn's best work. Oh, and then they tease Supergirl at the very end, but she comes in as like a drunk party girl. Like, she likes to go to other planets with the red sun so she can get wasted. That's supposed to be a fucking superhero. And not even just any superhero. Supergirl. Like, if they had maybe done it where they established Supergirl coming to Earth and she's like, now like Earth is like the Stone Ages to her because she's used to Kryptonian tech, right? Supergirl's not like Superman. She grew up with the super sci-fi tech of Krypton. Although if Krypton was so sci-fi and they knew that if you put them near a yellow sun, you think that maybe they'd have an army that's permanently supercharged up on yellow sun powers? But no, I guess they never thought about that. Anyway, there's a lot of issues with it. But like, anyways, there's just like a bunch of moments like this. A bunch of the things, way Lois acts, was the kind of super... It was a mix of them, like, they're trying to be a very serious tone of movie, and then a lot of, like, James Gunn, like, let's throw in a joke here type thing. Like, why have a serious moment when you can make a joke out of it? I don't know. Anyways, I digress. I think it's worth watching. It was a fun enough watch, but there's long periods where it's, like, cringe. So it's almost like watching a car wreck. You're like, oh, really? Like, sometimes when you watch a movie, like a 2-hour movie, it'll be a good movie. Like, I watched the Serenity the other day, the Firefly sequel. It's a 2-hour movie that feels like an hour. Like, it's so good, so action-packed. It knows how to, like, ride a joke, like, insert jokes and ride the jokes and that, but it knows how to let a scene breathe and have a serious, heavy moment. But you watch the movie, and when it's done, it's like, oh, fuck, it's done already? Man, I could have done another hour of this shit. This was so good. But Superman, it's like, you feel the 2 hours. I don't know. I was not impressed for the first of like the new DC stuff. They also have like their Justice League, which they're calling the Justice Gang. But the heroes they picked, Mr. Terrific, Hawkgirl, I can play like Hawkgirl's. I love Hawkgirl mainly because of Justice League. Shira Hall Hawkgirl was amazing. The girl they have playing Hawkgirl in this, she comes off as a very I don't give a fuck. I'm only in it to kill people, like fuck people up type of thing. Like she doesn't seem like she actually cares about being a hero at all. And the Green Lantern they got the worst possible Green Lantern of all the Green Lanterns. Love Nathan Fillion. He chews up every scene he's in. Like, he believes he could go toe-to-toe with Superman. No, he cannot. He's a fucking Green Lantern. Superman would crush him. But, like, when he's doing shit, his constructs are, like, middle fingers popping up and just, like, swatting people. A little baseball bats of that. Like, but of all the Green Lanterns, it's Guy Gardner. Like, why? Why that Green Lantern? It's, like, the most hated of all the Green Lanterns. Okay, you don't want to do Hal Jordan? Fine. Don't do Hal Jordan. He's overdone. That's the one Ryan Reynolds was anyways. You could do Kyle Rayner. Kyle Rayner's a beloved one. Plus, that gets kind of sets you up to do maybe the Darkest Night, where you get the Black Lantern rings and it fucks up the entire universe. Although that's a little bit more late game. Like, that'd be like an Infinity War type saga. That's the end that you build up to it. But no, you don't do that because you can't do that because you got Guy Gardner, not Kyle Rayner. And, you know, now I'm spacing on the other name. I was going to say of all the Green Lanterns, I think it would have been a good idea to have Kyle Rayner as the Green Lantern. They could have done him as a new Green Lantern, so he's a little bit like he wants to help and do things like with Superman's way, but he's kind of maybe reining in, trying to be more like the intergalactic cop that is a Green Lantern, and also follow suit with the other Justice Gangers. Because maybe then he's not quite as like sure of himself. Like Guy Gardner, like Guy's the kind of Green Lantern. He's so cocksure of himself that he's got a haircut that makes his head look like literally like a penis. He's got a penis cut haircut, and it's like he thinks it's hot. He's like 300 women, blah blah blah. Say otherwise. When Lois makes a comment about it being a bad haircut, she's like 340 women say otherwise. It's like whatever, dude. You think they're really they liked your haircut, or maybe the fact that you're a Green fucking Lantern and they're screwing a superhero? Like maybe it's that they're doing, and it's not that it's you specific. But besides, so you, like get it? Don't do Hal Jordan, but of all the Green Lanterns, I get it. Like maybe Nathan Fillion wanted to be a Green Lantern. Like he's voiced Hal Jordan in a lot of the animated movies, so maybe he wanted to be a Green Lantern again. My understanding is he is a fan of Green Lantern. I think he's actually a fan of Guy Gardner, which is the worst case. Like I don't know why. Everyone I know hates Guy Gardner, but it's like they like to hate him type thing, right? Because he's very abrasive. And I'm spitting. The worst part, I always space on my favorite Green Lantern's name. This is going to drive me crazy. It's the one from Justice League. All right, one second. Green Lantern. Green Lanterns of Earth. All right. John Stewart. Thank you. John Stewart. The one, like, he's like the military architectural, like also the way Green Lantern ring work, the way they think is supposed to affect the way their constructs manifest. And John Stewart is like very analytical, sciencey, military mind, right? Like he's an architectural type person. So his are very like architectural drawings coming to life and full, like every detail bolts on that. Where Kyle Rayner's, he's an artist, so his kind of like paint and draw themselves into existence, stuff like that. But yeah, they could have done John Stewart, which I think would have been awesome because he's my favorite one, mainly because of Justice League. Although the way Justice League did him early on, he's supposed to have been like a Green Lantern a long time. He's done it so long that his eyes glow green all the time now because he's kind of got like permanent green energy in him or something. But he's like down to the point of where he's efficient, so he's like laser beams all the time, which I thought was it's kind of boring for a Green Lantern if you're ignoring the construct side of things. But that's first season of Justice League. They worked on that and it got better. Anyways, I think it would have been better to start Kyle Rayner, because then you have a pathline to maybe doing the Darkest Night stuff, where with the black rings, where superheroes and villains that have died previously start coming back as bad guys. But for that, you would need to establish like a Batman that maybe have died once and come back and stuff. So it's like the universe isn't really there for that. But if you're just going to start things in mid-universe, like, oh, things have been working for years now, why not, right? Why go with like the most abrasive, cocky asshole of the Green Lanterns? Anyways, where were we doing? Oh, right, we're trying to figure out what the hell to do with this place. Okay, our sanity's back at least. I'm not 100% sure this is the location, but it is right at the corner. Is there another spot nearby? Maybe if there's another spot nearby, that's what we actually need. I don't see another spot nearby. Damn it. Letters. Okay, so this was Voices from the Pipes. There's got to be a letter in there somewhere. Oops, wrong building. And there's an occult symbol, so there should be an artifact or a secret room or something too. Got a hand grenade, that was nice. Like hearing him stomp her. I did not open that door. Got some rags, that's nice. We need, like, it should be a letter somewhere, right? Okay, our sanity's still going down. It might be imagined danger, but it still hurts you. Found it! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are calling. I think you will recall that I have expressed concern about the drains in my bathroom numerous times over the last month. Obviously, rattles, clunks, and gurgles are of no concern to you, as you are yet to make a single visit despite your assurances. What about the voices, Mr. Bigley? Will they be enough to get your wrench in hand? Well, it's too late. No amount of tinkering or nut tightening can take back the offer they've made. How can I refuse? They say all I have to do is come down and join them. They've shown me the way. I don't like or understand it, but they say they've done it before many a time. I just need a sharp knife. I'll join them piece by piece, and when I'm all gone up here, I'll be whole again down there, whole and glorious. I am nervous, but they have assured me. They said you assured me too. No, I have no choice. They've offered immortality, ecstasy, and secrets unbound. But best of all, Mr. Bigley, the pipes are silent down there. I've been assured. Woo! We found it! Never going back in there again. That place would be crazy. Okay, there was something up here too, wasn't there? It wasn't a letter. Was it a tome? Not a tome. Oh, research, I bet. I think it was research. Yep. Alright. Let's take a moment to walk so maybe our sanity can recover a little bit. Hey, look, we found a booth. I knew if we kept circling, we'd find a phone booth eventually. Oh boy. That was weird. I've never had it where you could hear a big guy stomping around, but you can't find him like that. Oh, you know what I also just realized? We never... Darn it. There was that occult symbol. And we didn't find anything occult. Abandoned shop. Damn. He got us from way over there. That went really well, though. Antipsychotics. Okay. While I'm at it, I'm going to do a little bit of self-medication. There we go. Cultist letter. Neophyte, the fecund mother bless you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have the chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the fecund mother will embrace you and grant you her genuine gifts. I'm guessing they found a way out of the basement. Well, that's a very Cthulhian homage there. Mother's grace, the fecund mother devours the weak flesh. The fecund mother gives new life to those consumed, a birth in many forms. The fecund mother has many children, and her family grows. The fecund mother is kind, for anyone may be her child, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light of day. Keep the secrets of your mother, and she will grant you eternity. All Yeah, we found like 2 things. Look at that. Ew. Shit.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Oh, shit. There is a lot of bodies. I'm guessing the fecund mother was not happy with these people. Oh. Treasure. More coil springs. Okay, and away we go. Away we go. Is there an upstairs we get to explore? Yeah, look at that. That nastiness is all over the place. "18th Amendment. Tastes better than it smells." Bronvin. Plug your nose and drink it down. Something tells me they used the slime from the nasty to spread the infection of the fecund's mother. The flesh must be consumed. More gun casings. Ooh, look, clocks. Camera. We could get an upgrade on our camera. Come on now. Don't be fickle. You know you want it. Or at least I want it. The cannibal cook fed wild beasts. Okay, no, here we go. Cultist letter. Mother's grace. Ooze sample. Okay. Can't mind palace that one because I think you only mind palace the main story. Feeding the creatures. I don't know if we need, that means we have talking we have to do. I think that probably what it means. They did mention sending Mr. Throgmorton an invitation to that place. I don't know if Gorilla Man would have been down for eating people. He doesn't seem like the type to eat long pig. But who knows? He is half gorilla. He might be like, what's a bit of human flesh? As for this, I feel like that means we should anthropophagia. Oh, I bet we gotta go look in the Chronicle. Post new ads in Oakmont Chronicle. So we gotta go visit the Chronicle, and I think we have to talk to Throgmorton. I'm not sure what we still have to do for this one, though. Doesn't seem to be more stuff to look into here, but it hasn't said that we got the key evidence yet. Let alone all the evidence. If we had all evidence, it goes green. If you get the key evidence, it goes yellow at least to let you know you got enough to solve the case. It's gotta be. We gotta go downstairs to where the craziness is, I guess.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
Sewing. I thought maybe there'd be an invisible wall somewhere. Is there a pile of bodies we have to interact with yet that we haven't interacted with? Like, we already got this spot here. It feels like we're missing something. It's not a camera. Not very often we've had to take a camera picture. Thought maybe there'd be something we have to like view the series of events type thing, but no, apparently not. Or if it is, I can't see where they want us to trigger it.
The slime stinks even worse than the bodies.
I don't like that it's still white. White means we've missed something. Took a sample of the ooze for Dr. Grant to analyze. Alright, how about we go check out the stuff over there that we have to. Okay. 1, 2. Are we really only down to 2 of those to go? Oh, we are, yeah. Forlorn and Mirror Mirror. Okay. And the tome. Got 3 tomes left. One's way up there. We got thing over here to go investigate and a note over here as well. You know what? Maybe if I go and come back with a fresh mind after talking, we'll find it. Because it feels like there should be something here, but I'm not seeing anything to interact with. That we haven't already, like, nothing that we haven't already interacted with anyway. Oh, wait.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk, whatever.
There we go. Now we can do it.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
That's more like it.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
Hey, all evidence collected. Now we're talking. Okay, and we leveled up. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I want to level up. I'm tempted to give us more sanity. We could get more life, which could be very good too. More healing or explosive charges, more rifle or a submachine gun or a shotgun. We don't got shotgun yet though. Indigestible for the eels. There we go. We got more sanity. I took a sample of the ooze for the doctor, and those two, we probably got to talk to the doctor. Same with those two. That's all that's left is probably talking to the doctor for that one. Which is way the frack over there. That's going to have to wait. We're going to go up to that place, and then we got that place and that place. Should almost do those first, but let's go do the book up at the marked spot there. All right. Oh, look how much sanity we got now.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Built by O. Marsh in remembrance of the Innsmouth tragedy. May the sea be kind to you. Oh, it's when they shot up all the fish faces.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon. The hidden shall arise and drown the world in its Icarus waters.
Work it, baby, work it.
Burn your eyes clean, for the dusk of time is at hand. Here's the prophecy inscribed in the twilight of the dying moon.
So we can't go into the city archive. All right. Let's run on up this way. See about finding that old magic dome. That old soup. Oh, look. It's inside a dangerous area. What were the odds? Damn infestated zones. Infestaminated. Thankfully, we got a lot of ammo. So this is for a book, right? One of the Mystic Tomes. The hidden book, okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, they're so kind to group up like that. Where's that one? Okay, Alright. Little ones like that, as long as you keep wailing on them, you're usually pretty good. I don't like how much machine gun we used up. That was pretty wasteful. we got lots of ammo. Wow, we just got a whole bunch of free. Oh. Okay. Can't complain. I think out of all the ammo we just made, we got a bunch free, so. Like, of the 18, I think we only actually paid for, like, 13 or 14. Okay, that had nothing. Trash cans aren't the best spot for loot. But hey, look, that was actually pretty good. Damn. Free hand grenade? Shell casings. Yoink. Alright. There should be something down here. Oh, you little one. 5, 6. Shut up! Oh shit. That damn singer called them all to us. I didn't get to it quick enough. If we hadn't got spit on right as we saw the big guy, we probably would have been okay. But we took a spit to the side of the head, so... Ooh, there's the building, I bet. First aid. A way down. That leads to the back of the house. Oh, a way downstairs. What might be down here? I say we got so much more sanity now. There's a morgue down here. Hospital building in Western Reed Heights. Okay. Climbing up on the body. That's messed up. Alright, let's go upstairs. Tranquilizer? Wait, weren't we in a building just like this before? Invisible son of a bitch. Ouch. He's just like, and we're dead. I really don't like those guys. Grenades seem to barely do squat to him. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? We don't have a lot of rags. Alright, there should be a book. There should be something in here we can look at that'll either... that will, like, turn into a book. Got a hand grenade back for free and some rags. There wasn't anything upstairs. I expected this to be a like one of those disappearing walls. Oh, my insanity's hurting me. All right, let's take a tranquilizer. There we go. Yeah, nothing to make the wall disappear. I don't like that I can hear them all around us. Oh, here we go. Can't sweep my legs. They're below you. That's a lot of blood. Oh. Well, shit. That looks bad. Oh, not really a corpse. Dull counts. A library stamp proves this book used to belong to the Miskatonic University's library. It is not just old, it's ancient. The words inside are arranged into stanzas, but the language, it is the tongue of the lumbering doles from the distant vale of Pnath. Where worlds collide and time does not exist. The letters form meaningless phrases, but if read aloud, somehow become understandable. Razad Rothezek Israel Sa Uhau Zidol Zidru Trodofusha Zona. The dust it falls, all alive, feeds Mother Earth with itself. We doles, we crawl under the skin of her face. Ooh. That's a lot of blood. Is it healing? I don't think it's healing. There we go. We're far enough away that it can start recovering. That should be good enough. So they bricked it up. Oh, at least we found a way in eventually, right? Alright, is it safe outside to get our insanity replenished? Or our sanity, I should say. Nope. Still too close. Going down. I think we've seen everything now. That's not a real one, it's just our insanity going off on us. There we go. Alright, I think we got what we were looking for there. Yep, we got the dual chance. We got up to 5 of the 7 books. We got the Tome of the Mayor and the Tome in the Ruins remaining. Tome in the Ruins is over by the doctor, so that can wait. Tome of the Ruins, however... Yeah, Tome of the Ruins, Tome of the Mayor is down here. Okay, those can wait. I think we had something over here to do. Like right about there on Vinland. Okay, I think this is the investigation. Oh, do we know where that... Oh, that's that other one. Okay, we still gotta go find that book. Or the cylinder. And it's inside the danger zone, of course. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Got some rags, which is good. Allows us to make some more of those. That turned out better than I expected. Trap. We don't need a trap. It's not right this second. Ooh, first aid kit. The back end of a car. Oh shit, we're about to be done. That was really close. But there should be something that will like collapse down into the either the glass will be out there or whatever, like the head in the bottle thing. Oh shit, that... Okay, I really don't like this place. Holy crap, are we going through ammo and resources? Well, this looks vaguely familiar. We've seen this area, this kind of place before. Is this the exact one we saw, or is it one just like staged to look just like it? Ten gunpowder from that one spot. Is this an invisible wall? Crap ton more gunpowder? Here it is. From Form Omega 1, R. Carter visited Moonbase and Alpha Centauri. Return to Earth per traveler's request. Next address is Whisper Street between Central Street and Deep Shore Road, Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Note, what a pity. I thought this traveler would be great company on my way home. Maybe we'll ask him once more. Alright. Grimhaven Bay. Maybe in this section. Deep Shore and Whisper. It's that place. Yeah, Whisper and Deep Shore. There's Whisper and Deep Shore. Between Central Street and Deep Shore. So, Whisper Street between Central and Deep Shore. So, maybe more there? Wouldn't be surprised if it's still in here somewhere. They're not always precise on the location, but it gets you close a lot of the time. We've gotten 3 of the brains. A healthy specimen previously belonging to a brave and cunning individual. Alright. Okay. Central Advent. Between University and Forefathers? University and Forefathers on Murdoch. Didn't we find one right here? I thought it was this one, but if we look at the casebook, it still's got the symbol on it. And usually if they have that little gold, that means you still gotta do it. Case in point, like look up the ones without the symbol, right? Like we got 2 books to go, or 2 of the letters to go. We got 1 of the books, or sorry, 2 of the books to go. Crime scenes. We got 2 crime scenes, and we got talking to the Shaw to do. All right. Oh, we leveled up. I'm going to get us some more health, I think. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if you can ever truly clear out infested zone. Oh, shotgun shells? Oh. If only I had a shotgun. Man, I'm so annoyed. Thinking I'm doing too much of these side quests. We gotta start focusing on main quests maybe so we can get more shotguns and stuff. Like, I want my guns. Still don't got the rifle or the shotgun. This place would have gave us shotgun ammo. So... yeah, that sounds like a big in. Oh shit! Oh shit, dead end, but we can climb out. I'm not being cowardly. We got what we came for. I don't need to fight another one of those big ass things. All right. Holy shite. We're out of gunpowder. Okay, so defunct brain cylinders. Whisper Street between Central and Deep Shore in the Grimhaven Bay. Intersection of Sam Reed Street and Bolton Line and Central Reed. Is that the one we just did? There's Bolton and Sam Reed. So yeah, we did that one. Wasn't there one that pointed in this area somewhere as well, though? Omega 4. Okay, we got 1, 6, 4. If we go to lore, which ones do we got? Murdoch Ave between University Street and Forefathers. But didn't we? I thought we found one like right there. Could that have been just a coincidence? And there is actually another one on Murdoch between University and Forefathers as well? I'll have to try again. Because I thought we found one like in the middle of the pedestals over here. Guessing that was not the one we found though. Okay. Anyway, we gotta go check this place out. And I just realized I went the wrong way out. Okay. The idea is to not fight so much as just run through really quick. Gunpowder. There, full of ammo. Full of everything we can carry, in fact. Ooh, lots in there that we could get last time we looted it. Dang. Lots there too. Do we ever go in the university? Not that building. Oakmont University. I'm guessing people started setting up tents here because it's high ground and they were worried about the flooding. Oh, it's a cult now. Okay. Oakmont University.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Closed for maintenance.
Something I can help you with, sir?
I don't know. You seem to be Smoking up.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Wendell sent you to deliver me the books, right?
No. You must have me confused with someone else.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just worried for the fate of these tomes. It's been a week without news from Wendell. Maybe you can help me. I'd reward you, of course.
Oh, the 7 tomes. What's the problem?
Why not? What can I do?
Oh, marvelous. Let's get acquainted then. Samuel Hopes, honorary member of Altera Par's book club.
Charles Reed, Private Eye.
Good, good. Listen, we're missing 3 rare books.
Oh, no.
One was taken for restoration while the other 2 were being studied. I asked Wendell to contact all parties, but he's gone quiet. Here's our records. Please, retrieve the tomes. They're so very valuable.
Tell me about them.
Why are they so valuable?
They're the 3rd, 7th, and 9th tomes written by the humble servant. The collection of all 11 books is our most prized possession. The author's real name is a mystery, but we know that he was an Oakmonter for sure.
Okay, I'm on it. Bye.
So yeah, more books we have to go finding. This commemorates all the brave researchers of Oakmont University who gave their lives in the cause of scientific knowledge. What did they do that was causing them their life? Seems kind of reckless, but then again, science used to be much more reckless than it is nowadays. Alright, let's check out what that new case is. Signed reading. Samuel Hopes is a member of Oakmont's book club, Altera Pause. Asked me to find 3 tomes that haven't been returned. When I found all 3 books, I need to return them to the university. So, Angels of the Mind. The book was loaned for personal reading. Address lost. Benjamin Miller. We're going to have to go to the City Hall archives to check it out. Mystery of Words. The book was given to the Restorer. Address, single detached manor on Baker Street between Hurricane Road and Ambrose in Reed Heights South. Oh, that's down here. Hurricane between Baker and Ambrose, was it? Ambrose. Okay. So on Baker Street, between Hurricane and Ambrose, we're looking like right about there. Unless it's this big thing here, whatever that is. Okay. And the other one, Western Shells. Okay. Inner Shine Street between Windsweep and Justice. Inner Shine. We got Justice. And Windswept, so we're like down here. The Second Eyelid. The book was taken by students for personal reading. Alright. Let's go photograph this next police murder. Then we can go collect those 2 of those books. There's actually quite a lot to do here. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? That can wait. We'll do that in a moment, I'm sure. There should be a police cordon somewhere nearby. New location, Crown Theater. Oh, I'm guessing that's where the murder took place.
The door won't budge.
Or not. There's also a house over here. Oh. And it's Monster Dance, of course. Can't carry anymore. We are pretty full up right now. That's unusual. Pile of old mail. Is that a heal? Tranquilizers? Okay. You know, a lot of these houses have floors leading to upstairs, like floors or ceilings missing. I would not be very happy if my apartment was in such a state. I just won't put that out there. Oh. Oh, police investigations to the right. And monster infestation too. Shut it! Are they going to be inside? Oh! Oh shit, he exploded. I wasn't expecting the explosion. They don't always go boom like that. I think this is the one that had the tranquilizer. I'll take that. Yeah, antipsychotics. I think that went pretty good, all things considered. There we go.
One precise strike. He died almost instantly.
Key evidence collected. All right. E. Brian, membership card to the photo club. That's 2 members of the photo club now. Exploded works. You don't have to spell things perfectly as long as people get the meaning, right? And that was pretty obvious. Exploded. He went pooted. And puffed and boomed and bloated. The house is in salvation. This card certifies that he's part of the membership again. Well, that's where we got it. So this is the one we still have to go investigate. Got everything according to that, so we're good. Alright. I'm a little curious why all the members of this photo club are being murdered. Doesn't seem natural. Perhaps they photographed something they shouldn't have. Alright. Wasn't there something else right like down here? I think one of the not field research, was it? Was it the letter? Yeah, the letter.
The door won't budge.
I'm guessing the theater might have a back door?
The door won't budge.
It will if it knows what's good for it. Probably going to be a quest for the... Oh, shit. Oh. Allons-y. Okay, we gotta go left. There we go. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh, right. We also used up a bunch of those. That's more like it. Well, this looks very reminiscent of a place we've been before. Maybe two places we've been before. Oh, this one's we already got the wall open, so maybe it was this place. Okay, I hear them, but I don't know where they are. Oh. Mirror, mirror. So we're looking for a letter? That sounds like a big guy. Not so big anymore. Alright. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent. Had a vision of at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak. Saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but have never caught a straight view of the stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come to them. Purity and Oak. And Advent, which is right on the corner. So there could actually, it could be more towards the center. The fact that we're in that area here, that kind of corresponds, though. No. Let's have more health. And reload our gun. Like we're finding stuff, but no letter. Don't know if there's another way into that area. We can try to do what we did that one time, climbing up. Like that. Not guaranteed to find us anything, though. No, this seems like we're more on the roof than we're actually like an extra apartment up top. I think we've officially gotten out of the area we're supposed to be in, because we're totally seeing into the back lot that is unfinished art. Like there's no assets there. So I don't think we're supposed to be able to get to here. Which is probably why the one location doesn't let us climb up that wall. Remember, we were in one just like this before. Alright, I gotta find a safe way down without killing ourselves. I think we're going to be just taking some damage. Unless it lets me crawl into the staircase. No. So it tells me there's actually a wall there. We're just, yeah, see, we're beyond walls even. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to assume this is just coincidence that it's like this. Maybe there's because it's a lot of loot. Like there's a lot of those like first aids and tranquilizers and stuff. There we go. Is there a place near here we can enter? Because otherwise it does make me think that that was about the right place to be looking. Except for the fact that there's no occult symbol on the wall or anything. Okay, let's go on the boat. Maybe there's something, another spot we can find to dock nearby. Downside to being on the boat. Okay, Western Advent, which is this place. Corner of Purity and Oak Street. So I'm thinking more this way, maybe? Like right about here? Look, an occult symbol. So there's a secret hidden here somewhere. I think the damage we took was from the fire. We couldn't get far enough away from it. Okay, we just used a bunch, any of that stuff. Some of it. MG, the man in the mirror. Here we go. He's gone. Ever since this infernal flood began, I kept seeing him in the mirror. The man who stole my reflection. He wore my skin like a suit, but there was nothing human beneath it. He knew I was on the other side and was looking straight at me. I I covered every mirror in my house, but in vain. I could still see him in the window panes, in every puddle, even in other people's eyes. The neighbors started to look at me strangely. I couldn't sleep. I saw his face in nightmares, and when I woke up, I heard whispers coming from the looking glass. But now he's gone. I covered the mirror to smash to pieces, and he's gone. There's nothing in the reflection at all. I feel like I'm not alone. Where'd it go? Ow. Shit. Invisible. Tricksy little bastard, that one. All right. We got the letter. Okay. Let's go upstairs, see what other loot waiting for us. Before we do our scootin' boogie. We got a loot. Nice, that was a good one. Pool table? Really? Can't believe the missus allowed him to have a pool table there. Kind of dominates the space. Oh, wait. There should be an occult symbol, like something occulty as well. Maybe the mirror that we saw on the wall. Maybe not. Usually if there's got the occult symbol, there's like an object you can look at that'll change it from a hidden thing to an actual object, but oh well. Okay. Since we're really close to it. Oh, map. Any tomes nearby? Just those two? Okay. The letter, we have Forlorn, which is Eastern Salvation Harbor crossing of Fitz, O'Callahan, and Old Church. Okay, Fool's Gold, we got the one by the police station there. Field Research, we can go hand in. Through the Looking Glass, we're still working on, I believe. Yes, still mentions the Mirror Maker's house. So we missed something big there, I guess. Yeah, alright. The brain cylinders. Murdoch app between University and Forefathers. Way over there. Okay. Guess we're not far from that one. Even though it is kind of away from where I was planning on going next. I wanted to go get the last of the crime scene photos done. Alright. I'm out of water.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Ooh, books. If the game let you buy stuff like that, I'd buy some. Orion Gentleman's Club.
The door won't budge.
Phooey. Okay. So we're looking for the brain in a cylinder. I'm guessing it's in that building there. Fake wall. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, there's nothing we need to make right now. We're full up on like everything we're able to have. Like everything is boarded up here. Okay, those are the bullets. There's gotta be a way across. How did I just do that? I think I walked across that itty bitty ledge right there. Fake wall? No? It is. It ain't coming up fake. There we go. That's a fake wall. Although it's another one of these, like, it doesn't actually get you anywhere. Does it? Or are we behind walls that we couldn't get behind? We are behind walls we couldn't get behind before. There we go. We found it! Omega 5! Did you really think it was his real brain? I can't believe that. We got A. Crowley. I wonder, like, the Crowley, if you know your, what is it, witches and warlock lore and all that stuff, deals with the devils. All right, defective, return to Earth. Northern Advent Road, or Northern Advent, crossroad of Forefathers and Windhalf. Even gave the birds for Crowley. The brain floating inside is a fake, but its air of wickedness is quite tangible, nonetheless. That's the one that was up there. The Northern Advent crossroad of Forefathers and Windhalf. I'm like, remember we found one like right over here? There really was boom and boom and boom. Like there's a bunch in this area. Mega 4, I think we got that one now. Mega 1, okay. And where's Mega 1's way down there. We're good for now. I guess it's good that we went back and checked. Okay. Oh, was there anything we had to check in the city hall? Oh, we still gotta find a signed reading. City Hall Archive, finding the third book. All right. That's the last of the crime scenes we have to do. We got we got what, 4, 5, and 6. We still gotta find 1. Field research is ready to go back. Fool's Gold, we got 1 to find. The letters, we got 1 to go. Oh, yeah, way down there. Okay. Man, we're making some killer progress. Only 2 mystic tomes remain. And they're both over there as well. Okay. For now, let's go do the assigned reading City Hall Archive thing. I like the birds on the thing. Look at that. Oh shit, the one's moving still. I thought it was a stuffed bird on that dial. Oh well. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, what did my cat eat today? My God. If I was any closer to the litter box, I might be keeling over dead right about now. That is vile. Whew. I worry for my cat when I smell its shit. My God, like you would too. Like that's not natural. Not that I'm saying cat shit should smell like roses or anything, but it shouldn't smell like that. All right, so finding the third book. Citizen? After the flood? No. Clerk in the Bank of Oakmont. Advent. So what if we went Advent? Citizen record Advent. Other? Enterprises? Newcomers? Legal documents? Oh, occupation. There we go. A Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Ave in Central Advent. Okay. Clerk in the Bank of Oakmont lives somewhere in Advent. Date of birth, October 13th, 1889. Benjamin Miller. Not married. Okay. Alright. Carpenter Street between Benevolent Tides and Hawthorne. Smith Road. It said Central, so it should be. Just Carpenter. Right. There's Hathorn. Benevolent Tide, so we're looking like right about there. There's the 3 books. As far as we can tell. Okay.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
I like it when the news stuff is done where it's like, extra, extra, this just happened.
Cheaper than the rest.
Fishman in plot against dive thing. Robert Throgmeister, Gorilla Man's no longer a suspect. Like, stuff like, you know, like related to the story beats that have happened. That way it feels like the world's responding to everything that's going on.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
On sale today only, although if I'm still here tomorrow, they'll be on sale tomorrow. Okay, there should be parking up somewhere nearby. Right there. This place looks gnarly. Benjamin Miller's residence found. You just need to find the... What the heck is that? Got like a little statue. Note on the door. We're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under the illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, because the key is hidden behind an illusion. So we gotta find the illusion. The thing that stood out to me was that weird statue. Maybe it's under the statue. Yep. Hey, look. I was right. Boom. And through the portal we go. How bad could it be, right? It's not like we're going through some otherworldly place. There we go. Am I stuck down here now that I fell? As if so, that's... Oh, wait, no, here we go. It's climb... Oh. Climb, damn you. I gave you a chance. You didn't attack me, so I wasn't going to attack you. Angles of the mind. By your humble servant. All known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare think. My humble student, have you ever tried to look inside a straight line? Or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity where size is backwards, time is optional, and with my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. Found it! Leveled up. All evidence collected. Because we are professional like that. Ha ha. Ha ha. Do 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 do. Alright. We're upstairs waiting for you. Waiting to get themselves shot, apparently. They don't know when not to accost a man. Alright, so if we go south... I wonder, can we just say fast travel? No, damn it. That's the crime spot we have to go to, and then we can go there. And then from here, there's that glasswork stuff. It seems like there's still stuff we have to do. Okay. So I have to go over this place again. I hate that you have to come back to the... Like, go this way, look in here, then you come back, then you over here, then you come over here. Whoop, too far. That's that one there. Yeah, how about I put it there instead? That way. Marks the front of the house. Alright. How far are we from the jackpot? Not very. Guess we can go get the last of the jackpot loot. There we go. Whee! Blinded by the fog. I guess we might as well go through the horror fight, right? Now that we're like permanently at full equipment here. Alright, so we go to the corner, we take a left. Eyes up. One of those damn things on the ground. It's like, wait a minute. I can actually fight these. I remember that now. Took me a moment to remember, but I got my head out. Hey, there we go. I was focused on killing that screamer before it could scream and attract all the local monsters. That could have gone bad. Reload. We're at about the right spot. There's no mark on that wall. Oh, there's one mark on the wall beside it, though. All right. There's this layout again. This looks vaguely familiar, does it not? Oh, I mean, suck it. I did not expect him to be able to just come up top. I got 12 of it back. There it is. Look at that. Fool's gold complete. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all the deep ones gold. We got a wreath. Several interwoven golden bands carved into a semblance of seaweed wreath. We got the medallion, the pin, the wreath, the vessel, the tiara, the necklace, the heavy ring, and the normal ring. All right. Okay, was there something else in this area? Oh, we leveled up again. No, that's the bottom right. I remember that one. Okay. Field research is done, I think. 2 tomes remaining, but they're kind of in the bottom right and over by the hospital. So assigned reading extra hours is all we got open to do right now. Might be quickest if we go out and take the fast travel down to the fast travel, and then we can come down and do the case. And then go talk to the guy. There we go. Now we're free. Full. Wait, is there no way of getting out of here? Oh, here it is. Gotta love these fake walls everywhere. Oh, it's on this side. That first place we came in. Okay. Climb on out. Our boat should be right down here. There we go. Get on the boat, go find what's down the road. Hopefully it won't be horrifying monsters, but I fear that it will. Just because the city's kind of infested with them. Alright, the house is in Central Salvation Harbor on Seven Oaks. I love it when the fog recedes enough that you can actually see. Oh, it's coming up right up here. J.R. Nelson's house. Oh, shit. Found him.
Poor man was trying to escape, but met his end after a single savage attack.
Oh, we're out of rags again. Oh. Didn't use that gun at all, so it doesn't matter. J.R. Nelson membership card yet again to the photo club. All evidence collected. Mighty suspicious that everybody that's dying is a part of this here photo club. I kind of want to come in this place. Okay. This is where the mirror lady... This is the mirror factory. Can't talk to these folks anymore?
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools. In the puddles.
Oh.
Can't be too careful.
Do all mirror makers look this shifty?
The planar mirror.
Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
I think that's one I missed. Mirrors there.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
This used to be an okay place to live.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Like, we fought off the monsters the first time we came down here. But then she wasn't back here.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
So that's how we know where she went. But it's not... Oh, here we go. That looks like trouble.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Now we got what we missed last time. Alright. through the looking glass. So maybe we'll have something more to do up that other place now. I'm glad we came back and looked at this place, because not having found everything was really bugging me. And look, it's green now. We found everything. All right. We're going to have to talk to that police officer about the fact that he knew all these people from the photo club. And then maybe we might have to kill a police officer. It's that boat that's up on top of the building. Here we go.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Don't piss me off or I'll kill you in this whole building. Ooh, check out the boat. That's a pretty cool toy.
There's a link between all the victims. I found these cards in each house.
A photography club membership. They all had them.
Yeah. Seems like a good place to investigate.
Thank you, Reed. I knew you'd find something. I might pay this club a visit. See if there's anyone who has an issue with them.
I know why you're so invested.
I know why you wanted this case cracked. Found some clues in Becker's house. You were close, weren't you?
How dare you? He was special. A man you meet only once in life. He understood me. I won't stop until I find those who did it.
I'm sorry for your loss, Sam. And don't worry, I'm a private eye.
I appreciate it.
Here's the photos.
I got those photos you wanted. You got my compensation?
Terrific, thank you. Here, take this.
Some of these were pretty horrible. I hope you find the killer.
Me too, Reed. Me too.
Okay.
Take care.
We should. It's too bad we couldn't be like, if you ever need help when it comes time to get them, you can call on us. Alright, just to let him know that we're on his side. We gotta level up again. There we go, more grenades. Alright. I guess the next one would be we can try to get the last 2 books that are just north of us. And that saves us doing the main quest line. Alright, I remember going down there. Main quest line next time. Huh. There's so much less marks on our little. Oh dear. On our compass across the top of the screen, there used to be so many marks there. All right, they keep exploding. You think I'd remember about the explodey part, seeing as how that almost kills me so often. Honestly, I think that them exploding is a bit of a dick move. They're already so hard to kill. Oh, there goes all my... Oh, I'm out of rags. Damn it. Here we go. Now we're talking. And we found some rags. And still need more rags. Okay, we need to go... We could go left to get out. Part of me wants to see if there's more... Like if there's a building here that's important too. Like so far, almost every one of these infested zones are centered around some kind of occult manifestation or focus. And look, it's a room. It's one of these alcoves. Doesn't this look so familiar? Bunch of stuff there. Can't wait till we get a shotgun. Just want to put that out there. Alright. Does it still have the invisible wall right here? Oh, it's tranquilizer. Okay, we don't need that right now. Wasn't there a way? Oh. We opened up that wall, didn't we? Yeah, here we are. You know, I would. Oh, there's Alpha 4. Yeah. Alpha, not Omega. Okay. No, I don't. I didn't lose this one. See, it's in the right place and at the right time. CD Ward from Moonbase. Next visit is Alpha Ursa Minor. New device added, ready for the trip. Warren Road between West Shore Street and Hawking Lane in the Shells. See, those things are always around something. I found a weird looking cylinder. Alpha 4. Okay, the Shells. The Western Shells. Warren Road between West Shore and Hawking. Well, there's Hawking. There's West Shore. There's Warren Road. All right. Okay. So the defunct cylinders, and these are functional cylinders now. I found a weird looking cylindrical device with a brain inside. Seems to be operational, but I'm not sure what it was made by a human. There was a delivery form attached to it. Seems there are more of these devices around the city. Cool, cool, cool. Told you these infestation points are all around some kind of focus. Okay, we need to go to our right and then to the right again. Oh, we're out of rags. Figures. Never enough rags. We need to find, like, a launder so we can just constantly get more and more rags. Alright. Signed reading. Across the way. So if we head straight north, I'm not sure we can actually get there from here, actually. Let's see. No, I'm going to guess we can't. Well, we're definitely not going that way. Uh-oh. I seem to have a small problem. Come on, back up. Come on, you're almost there. Damn, these other barges getting in my way. Don't they know I'm not a licensed boat pilot? Well, I guess that's not a spot we can get off. Okay, swear I'm not drunk, officer. I just don't know how to drive a boat. Dude, what was coming out of that whale? That was disgusting. Okay, there is a dock. gotta go around. There we go. Woo! Nelly, that was a tricky one. Alright, so... which one's right there? Finding the first book? The second book? Yeah, look at this fog. How are you supposed to get anywhere in this? Okay, we can follow the tracks. I was kind of hoping we might find a phone booth here. That way we could fast travel if we need be in the future, but... Do you guys see a phone booth? Is that it? No. I've got my hopes up. There's a bus stop or something. Boo.
What's your problem?
You turned to... She literally turned to get in my way. You saw that, right? I was going to miss her by a mile, or at least a couple inches, and she literally turned right in my path. Okay, next street.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
Here we go. Braille? Yeah, maybe she talks by some ancient form of Braille. Okay, we're looking for a book.
Hi there.
Hi, is that your book? If it's not, give it to me before I shoot you in the brain.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Unsent message. I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. We will become them, and they will become nothing.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
The book! You know, the one that's not yours? Maybe what I want is cuff him upside the head with a bullet.
The door won't budge.
I found a way to make it budge. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, there it is. Student diary, finally. Esther has found the book we are looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going. The illusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. Maybe because when you get tested and you haven't actually been there and you don't know any of the material, you reveal yourself to be a stupid idiot that cheated yourself out of the education you spent a fortune on. Oh, what's this?
the wounds are still bleeding. Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
Oh shit.
The blood dried not too long ago.
They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
I bet the illusions killed them so they could have their own life.
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
What? No! Stop!
Time to figure this out.
They really do look like us. No.
What? No! Stop!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
The massacre.
We're just students. What do you want from us? Hi there.
That last voice sounded pretty familiar there, right? The students.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
This way. The Second Eyelid, by your humble servant. My faithful reader, there are things in this world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is in the eye of the beholder. Be brave. Ignore the ignorant. Close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension. Manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions will seem all but real. But not well. You must never bring across living creatures. They are not of this world. So the number one, like the one rule the book told them not to do is like the one thing they did. Fucking idiots. Don't wait too long to take your meds, which reminds me, it's past 11. I gotta take my meds. You take the meds when you need them. Okay? You, like, don't wait and let things get bad. Oh shit, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Just refill my water. I'll be quick. There, enough to take my meds out. Alright, we're going to have to fight off these crazy guys now because they don't want to keep their book. Excuse me. So illusions are the half-material slices of the opposite dimension, ripped from the closet or the closest worlds. Most people can't tell the difference between the real object and the illusionary one. Perhaps it's because their minds are trying to protect themselves from this knowledge. I can feel when something doesn't look right. I can sense each illusion in this city. Maybe it's because of my visions, or maybe my mind is mad enough to face it. that everything then? Yeah, it looks like it is. All right. And then there's that one there. I don't know if illusion's the right term for what they're doing there. They're bringing actual material from that other world, right? Like, it's still real material. It's just not the material that should be our world. At least that's what I gathered from what they were saying there. Oh, another infested zone. I'm really tempted to go in there and check it out. Except for we're on a mission to get a book. Playing this game has given me an idea for like a kind of Cthulhian mystery game, kind of like this, but like you're doing it for your own reasons like this, but like the stuff you collect, you could amass your own collection of the occult and everything. Plus, that could be used for one, to help solve mysteries and do weird occulty shit, but also like barter and trade for other things and other bits of information. And that way, so you're kind of like amassing not only like a collection of weapons and that, but also like a collection of occult materials to improve your knowledge, to help you survive, but then also to like fight off the bad guys, or just to trade for resources so that other people will give you new information you need and stuff like that. That could be kind of cool. You could have it like oh shit. I don't think it liked that I killed that man. Specifically, a police officer at that, too. Alright, is it this house that we're looking for? I think it's this place right here. Yeah. Like, you would have part of your home base would be like a gallery of like, not only of just like a weapons gallery for you to load up and have equipment that you'd, as you collected over the missions, but also like of all the occult books and that, and paraphernalia and all the loot, like all these things.
The door won't budge.
I think it could be cool. We need to find a way in. Well, it wouldn't be like a cutesy thing. It'd be like kind of horror-ish, like this, right? A dark, menacing tale, not a, oh, let's have a cute little friend. Or if mind you, if I did it, I'd have it as part of the thing, like, the better you treat him, eventually it becomes a giant, like, Cthulhian monster and tries to kill you. So you'll eventually have to, like, either submit to it or, like, kill it. Like, I'd let you have the cute pet for a while, but then I'm going to rip your heart out afterwards and stomp on it. Unsent letter. Dear Mr. Samuel Hobbs, I am pleased to report that I have successfully restored the tome you sent me, but before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I'd be honored to duplicate the work, and would do so without charge. I'm confident you will accept my proposal, and have in fact already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Oh, you idiot. You just got yourself killed. You can't go just copying tomes of power like a normal book. It's going to take the price out of your mind.
The door won't budge.
Now it will. Okay, as long as you're okay with me making you kill it by the end. And I'd also make it so it's like super useful throughout the game in so many ways, so you want to use it and treat it well. But because you eventually do it, eventually it's the boss you have to kill. Sucker. Someone please help me. I don't want to write anymore. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingies. Make the book stop. Please. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Written words can change the world. Yep. See, I told you, you don't just go copying books of power. I think that guy got what was coming to him. It wasn't his book to even copy. Alright. Probably going to have to go downstairs. Oh no, it's not going to be like for his own good. It's like if I don't kill him, maybe he kills the world. I'll make it. I'll find a way to make it twist better than Old Yeller. And then, and I'll make sure like beforehand, it's definitely he's gone evil. You got to kill him, right? But then after the fact, you find out no. He was saving you from another Cthulian type who's done it. Whatchamacallit. That's even worse than anything you've seen so far. So you killed him for nothing. For being a good boy. For being the hero you thought he was to begin with before he turned on you. All right. After all, you want something that doesn't fit the rest of the style and tone of the game. There will be a price to be paid. Okay, am I missing something? Must have missed something. Books. Books. And then you could also lay a trail of like really crazy hard puzzles or something, like ARG type puzzles for people to find like breadcrumbs across the internet that like hints at maybe a way of saving your pet. No. All it does is bring back the evil that your pet was trying to save you from in the first place. Alright. Samuel Hopes. So we found stuff, but not the key evidence yet. Man, this place is hard. Some of these are hard to find little little doodads here and there. Like, do we have to go to find this Mr. Hopes person? Isn't that who sent us after finding the books in the first place? Like, I thought it might be in this way, but this is just normal loot. This is a creepy picture of whaling. Oh, wait, here we go. Mastery of Words by your humble servant. The sounds born on our tongues can be more powerful than you could imagine, my faithful reader, and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy, and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to cease. Will you take the risk? No, wait, it's alright. It'd actually be more like... There we go. Well, we found the book. That poor bastard had gone like 6 sheets to the wind crazy. Oh, he could fly, you know, that kind of shit. Alright. The university? Okay, so we go hand this in, and then... Yeah, I don't like that this place has giant rat leeches. They're nasty. They're not as bad as the crab cats. Those crab cats were definitely the worst.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
It wasn't this person, was it?
Something I can help you with, sir?
No, oh, it's this person right here, right by the center.
Tell me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it.
I found your books.
I believe these are the books you were after. Safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Hey, puppies. There's my puppies. My good boys.
Bye.
Alright. I can't carry any, so we got that got just XP. The Altera Pars Book Club. consists of active and predominantly young people who read with passion almost every book they can acquire. The limitations of the university library outrages club members who believe that knowledge should be available to all who seek it. The book club has meetings in the Devil's Reef Hotel every Thursday. The diligent attendee may occasionally hear excerpts of taboo or occult book. Yeah, I'm sorry. If the knowledge that you're giving out is causing people to go crazy or to commit murders or have, like, I'm sorry, no, some dangerous, some information is dangerous enough that you can't just, like, set it out there, you know? Oh, man, we went right past that without realizing it. All right. So I think at this point, didn't we have to... No, the assigned reading is completed. All right. There's still 2 tomes we need to get. 1 more letter. Oh, too far. The letter is down by there. We need to get the 2 tomes that are, like, one's basically right here, and one's down here. And then we have this thing there. I think we need to go back to the Mirror Maker's house to cover stuff we missed. But we also had to look up some stuff, didn't we? Well, we can go hand in field research. Through the looking glass. We know the Mirror Maker's house. Mirror ways and whatnot. So I don't know if this is something we have to talk to. We were at the Mirror Maker's place and we couldn't find anything, but maybe we have to go talk to somebody. It might be worth taking a look at the quid pro quo and see if we can find the Harriet whatnot, because we've been doing a lot of side questing, but we haven't gone over to check out the main storyline in a while. So I think next time we play, we're going to call it there for today, but next time we play, we should definitely focus more on the main story a bit. We've been doing really good with the side stuff. If we're near something, we'll definitely go find the book or the brain or the, whatever the other excerpt thing we're looking for. The letter. Like, we got 1 letter, 2 tomes remaining, and then we're done our field research. We're working on Through the Looking Glass. We got 2 different things of brain cylinders to find. So we're doing good. Like, we've gotten out. Oh, we leveled up again. Okay. We already got it so we can carry extra, and whereas extra health and extra sanity and extra melee attack. We could go building, I guess. And we're almost leveled up to get that one. It's starting to take 1,500 instead of 1,000. Beep, 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 beep. Guess we could start leveling up our guns, but I'm not that worried about that, to be honest. All right, this will unlock this next time. Next time we level up, we can get that. But let me just update our save. And thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying it. We'll be continuing with this tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be earlier getting online. Just a rough night, rough mornings. Stupid nerve damage. Knocking me for a loop with the weather and changing and that. Until next time, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, whatever you have to do to make sure you see this and that the stream gets seen more in general. And I'll see you all in the future. Till then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Good night, everybody. Let's get something to eat.